Testing. Hmm. Okay. What is this sorting? Sort. Oh, it's direction, not sort. And it still doesn't work? Okay, we're going back to architect. Is there. Is there a way? Does architect search only your collection? Can I just do don't remember the syntax for it. What is the commander syntax? Just do minus. Minus, and it was black, green, white, blue. So red, just minus red. Dun, 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 dun. I do minus basic. T. Got the minus. Um, okay. 1,000 cards. Okay, and I could probably. Can I not? Uh, this wants one plus one counters. No way to save this either. Cool. Control C just in case. Oracle counters. That's good. Can I? It's gonna make me click on it every time. Can do that. Your upkeep, each player may put 2. Yeah, we're just gonna grab pretty much everything. That you have your upkeep, putting plus one counter on necroplasm. Any of your instep. Oh, this thing is that. I mean, that could be something cool. Each other creature you control enters battle for the number of additional plus one. And is a mutant. That's fine. Yep, that's good. Hard scales. Counters are put on another creature. That's good. That could be interesting. Enters with X plus one counters on it. where X is the number of other creatures on the battlefield. Sure, that's cool. One or more put on a creature, twice that many are put on it instead. Beginning of your combat, put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm probably going to be proliferating. Ooh, is there a way? Can you do no duplicates? Well, there's a way to do like single printing or something. Doesn't look like it. It would be on a display. Oh, wait, unique cards. Opal. No, it's the same. Need a unique name? Opal, no. I'm just gonna see duplicates. Duplicates. That's not what I want. It maybe is unique. I have this already. Um, they technically are unique. They have a different collector number, but they don't have the same name. Unique slash roll up mode. Okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, maybe I should just do is unique. Yeah, just hit a random so I'll see everything. Uh, I'm gonna have to put in that commander tag. Four doesn't have a tag though, does it? I think I still need to do that though. I don't think it had that. No. ID equals black, white, green, and blue. Oh, too many things, I think. Okay, so this looks like it's getting the right colors. Why can't I? I'll probably have to do color. I spelt color like un-American. Or why does that work? I think this is unique is not correct. All right. Why does it show two opal palaces? Okay, whatever. I can live with this. So this enters battlefield with a charge counter. Pay at least two. Put a counter. Yeah. This says from a creature. Creature. I don't think I can do anything with dark depths. This one seems okay. Maybe. Try to look at the top of every land, card, a creature. Mana value less than or equal to the number of loyalty counters. Put that card onto the battlefield. I mean, this could just be an extra card. That doesn't seem great. Enters 3 loyalty when a planeswalker enters the battlefield. Nope, that's not good. Not doing poison. Add white, put a time counter on, remove X time counters, return each non-land permanent with card with mana value X from the graveyard to the battlefield. I'm gonna have to have exact though. That's too weird. And this is could just be good. Devoid when you cast a spell, removal counters from up to one target permanent or opponent. Next spell you cast this turn costs 1 less to cast for each counter removed this way. Situational, but could be good. This could be good. No. This could be good. Not doing poison. That's my commander. That would be good. This dude's good. This is good. Not doing poison. 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 One or more creatures you control deal combat damage. I can get that effect better, I think, or cheaper. Yeah, that's just a good board wipe. But it's really expensive for a board wipe. Haste, Toxic 3. More poison. Enters battlefield X +1/+1, where X is total toughness. This might be okay. Grandpa and Toxic War. X amount of mana spent to cast this spell. So 6. 10 for each opponent with 3 or more. Create another one. Oh, but I'm not doing poison. Turn up to 2 target creatures from your graveyard to your hand. You may put 2+1/+1 counters on a creature you control. Then creatures get -4/-4 until end of turn. Would be interesting. Okay. Get any duplicate? Yeah, there's two of those. Okay. Good. Also, just I'm gonna get rid of detailed out. Okay, there we go. Need a swamp, forest, plain, and island. Soul, path, boards. Uh, crop. How do I pull from my collection though? Yeah, so can I just add this? Why do you make that so difficult? Do all printings? Oh, it tells me. Okay. Okay. It's not as annoying as I thought it would be. It's the one I have. There's no way that's the only path I have. Yeah, okay. I do want the fancy one though. Now this is in Bloody Walls, so no. That's fine. How is there not like only pull from collection? Detail doesn't have. Detail doesn't let you do that. Is there a syntax for collection? Probably not. Okay. Counters. Oh, of course I did that. Black, white, green, blue. Minus basic. Minus token. That's fine. I think I. I don't think that would really help. I didn't know I even had that. Command tower. Two more other. Oh wait, that's lands. Whoops. Opponents. Jock. Yeah, we might be doing proliferate. Basic land. We'll put it there just in case I needed land stuff. That's fine. Choose target commander that enter the battlefield this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it if it's a creature. I mean, we'll put it there. That's probably going to get cut. Shock. Shock. He's more interesting. I'll put him in the list. Add 4 to proliferate. Two more opponents. Injures tapped. Then I pay 2 to get 2 basic. Maybe. We have Opal, Triumph. I don't remember if I put Path of Ancestry in there, so we'll put 1. Don't really do the cycling. 2 more basic. 2 more opponents. This could always just be good. Colorless creature. We'll put it in. I don't know how many colorless creatures I'll be getting. Try on. 2 or more opponents. Another trial. Get a lot of different creatures, and not that. Lands. Busy cost 0. It is a differently named one. Basic land, basic lands. Sell 7 cards from your graveyard. Add blue. That could just be crazy. Um, hmm. Don't think I'm doing landfall-y stuff. Might just want to be a dick. I don't know. Secret layer? Okay. The scry. 5 every kind. With a single charge counter. We'll throw it in there maybe. We'll see how much proliferate I add. Fucking, oh, Jace versus Chandra. That's interesting. Terramorphic. You want the shiny one? We'll use this one. Guess Monarch isn't technically a token. Oh, no, it has the T. Okay. Caspian stage becomes copy of target land. Throw it in there, maybe. Two or more. Do I put Urza? We'll put in maybe. Two or more opponents. I didn't put Dark Depths. We can go back and add Dark Depths. We added that. Or maybe probably gonna have any. Probably gonna be elves, but I don't think that would be worthy a land spot. Damage East Lane is a forest. Top 5 cards may reveal a colors card. I think I'm doing a whole lot of colorless. Death Touch Toxic. Not going to be naming cards. Dark Ritual is banned, I'm 99% sure. Kinda bad scrug. Yeah, kinda bad counter. Road to Rest. Probably will take it out. This could be good. +3/+3. Have Ardent Scales. Gets +1. Another really bad counter. Target card from a graveyard on top of its owner's library. This could just be good. We'll throw it in there. Longifies are fine. It's +2/+0 and has trample. And I constantly get it back. That's a good one. He's going to add good things now. Not going to be milling. Could just be good. Deals X damage to each creature with flying. Wow. Tax, you get 2 energy. Pay 2. Then return it. It's interesting, so I'll throw it in there because I might just need a creature. Create X tokens that are copies of target creature you control, except they have when this creature enters the battlefield, it fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. Sorcery. And XX, so minimum 2. That could be interesting. I don't think I'll be doing any typal shenanigans. Attack and block gets +1/+1. Fog with cycle 2. Animate dead might work. Counter target spells. Controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. So counter, they get 2, I get 1 card. Yeah, maybe. Arcane Signet. This could just be a good enchantment. I don't know how many power 2 or less I'll have on the top of my library. It deals combat, you get that many energy. You need a combat, pay 2, becomes a copy. Could just be a good creature. Azorius Signet, maybe. Okay, so this, when it dies, would proliferate. Maybe. So that might be good. Regenerate. Oh, infect. I don't, well, I can't really infect, interact with it unless I'm doing proliferate, which I might be. So we'll add it. Each creatures you control have vigilance and can block more. Okay, that's just good. Canker Bloom is good. Dogger's Hawk deals combat damage to a player who controls more lands than you. Return it to its owner's hand. If you do, search your library for planes. Oh, I mean, I might need creatures. Collective resistance is good. Might need a removal. Consume spirit. Or tap to proliferate. Sure. Counterspell straight up. Crystal Barricade could just be a good creature. Exile target creatures. For each creature exile this way, its controller gets a 2/2 green boar creature. An X blue blue. That could be good. Days. I didn't know I had a days. When is days? Oh, Jace versus Chandra. Turn target creature I control to my hand for 4, and when things enter, I get 1 energy. Maybe. I don't know how much bouncing I'm going to do. Demonic Tutor, maybe. No Sliver. Counter target spell with converted mana cost 4 or greater. I feel like it's a little bit rare, and I can just get other counters like Dovin's Veto. Grudge Skeletons might just be annoying because I'm going to be putting 1/1s on it, and then it's just 1 black to regenerate. And enchant creature I control. When it dies, target player loses X life and I gain X life. This could be interesting. A vanilla elf warrior, no. Whenever artifact or artificer enters, no. I don't want to exhume. That helps other people. Farseek. Plains Island or Swamp. I have better fetches than that. Morph. Return 2 islands I control to their owner's hands. When it's face up, draw 2 cards. No, that's not great. I can't believe I bought Feed the Cycles. I think that was because Pioneer has. I don't think it has murders and stuff or something like that. Fellow Warstone probably. Fester Creep enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it. 1 black, remove a +1/+1 from Fester. All other creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn. Well, I can pay multiple times. I might be able to think of something. Don't think I can do anything with Final Revelation. 12 mana. Yep, I'll skip that one. Could put counters on Fog Bank. That would be real annoying. Cap Fracture. That's a good one. Merida. Meriden? Meriden. Mirrodin?
Mirrodin.
Mirrodin. Okay. Whenever equip creature and at least one other creature attack, draw a card. Probably not doing that. Signet, probably. Not milling. Ooh. Deals damage proliferate. That's good. Purchase card. Draw a card for blue green. Put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Maybe. Pretty sure I already put that in there. For each your tokens, you get +1/+1 at vigilance. I don't think I'm doing a lot. Lightning Greaves. Lignify might need removal. Whenever creep creature deals combat damage, player may draw 2 cards. Discard. I don't think I want to do equipment like that, really. Well, we'll just add it to the list, maybe. Mindstone, maybe. Mirror Shield for hexproof. Naturalize for removal. Negate. How much do I want? Card draw. Knight's Whisper might go in. I think I already added Nissa. Soko's Explorer enters the battlefield. Search your library for up to X planes cards. X players. Another Signet. Exile target creature. At the beginning of the next end step, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1. Could maybe use that for something that has a ETB. Pacifism. Put a Plague Mire depending on how much I'm proliferating. Poison Dart might be good for Mana Dork. Rampant Growth and Return to Nature. Sakura Tribe Elder. Oh, hell yeah, Scavenger News. Player draws 2. I'll add Sign of Blood. I'll probably get rid of that. Solar might be good because I might be getting energy. I already did Solidarity. Don't think I'm creating a lot of tokens. Add this. I forgot to get rid of the quantities. Swiftfoot. Search for land. Goes to hand for 2. Maybe. Oh, it's sorcery? No. Maybe thought vessel. Therming bird could be crazy. Which creature has non-basic land walk? That could go crazy. Retrieval and proliferate. Morph card. All of junk blocks. Return it. This could be good because I could be putting counters on everything. This has 1 or 2 counters. Block. Return it. Those counters go to anyone. Pretty sure that's what the commander says. And I control to my hand, draw a card. And then discard if unless it was a non-basic. No, I'm not doing landfall. Art is fucking crazy. Each creature you control, the 1/1 has flying. Yep. Enters, get 2 energy. Nah. Turn all creatures and planeswalker cards with mana value X or less from graveyard to battlefield. Maybe. Aura shards because it's fucked up. Awakening Zone. Maybe. Good recovery's nice. Bant charm. I don't think I've ever properly played Baragoi for it or something. I don't remember that second paragraph. Creature you control with +1/+1 counter when it deals combat damage to player, draw a card. Oh hell yeah! Cancel. Creatures with power less than Champion of Lamphold's power can't block creatures I control. When a creature enters, I put a +1/+1 on counter. +1 counter on champion. That's cool. Matic. Yeah, collective effort's nice. Command sphere, maybe. This might be okay. Conversion apparatus, because I might do the energy stuff. There's a few cards. Poppy Land. That depends on if I'm doing the um, Dark Depths, something. I can't remember whatever it's called. Yeah, Crib Swap is a good removal. Or one Cultivate, probably. Some kind of ramp. Each opponent draws a card, and then I draw a card for each opponent that drew. There's other ways to draw cards. Choose one. If you control a commander as you cast this, may choose both instead. X draw, X mill. Maybe. Dryad, Elysian Grove might be good. One or more creatures attack. You may have target attacking creature gain double strike until end of turn. Might need a junk enchantment. Elf searching. Look to top 5. Put a land on the battlefield tap. No. Eternal Witness. Gets him a card from graveyard. Maybe. Land enters. Proliferate. Okay, maybe. Flawless maneuver. Possibly free indestructible. Lux Channeler. Non-creature spells proliferate. Maybe. I don't think things are going to be entering with power 4 or greater. An enchantment that gives everything trample. We'll just put on the maybe. Already got Ghostly. Don't need Grim Tutor. I don't need to search that bad. I don't think I can do anything with Grist. Am I doing activated abilities? Maybe. I don't remember, so I'll put on maybe. Not doing typo creature. Each creature you control signs combat. Nope. That's for defenders. That's the weird hourglass. Enchant creature to land or planeswalker. It's called imprisoned in the moon. Maybe. Draw a card For each creature you control, a +1/+1. Those creatures gain indestructible. Yeah. Not the mill Jace. Already threw Jace, Mirror Mage, and the maybe board. Kodama's Reach is good. +3/+0, Trample Lifelink. 3 and equip 3. Maybe. Oh, Mace of the Valiant. +1/+1 for each charge counter, and when a creature enters, you put a counter on it. Probably going to be proliferating. That could be crazy. Destroy target non-land permanent and all other permanents. The same name. And it's a commander card. That is like some specific hate card. Manifold Insights is maybe. It's cool. Choose a non-basic land type. Each land you control of that type becomes a copy of target creature you control until end of turn and gains haste. I'm going to throw that in the maybe. All of Skyclaves, maybe. Not doing whenever another creature power 2 or less enters. No. Midnight Clock. Shuffle hand and graveyard. Can't really cycle it though, because you have to exile it. Mirage Mirror becomes a copy of target artifact, creature, enchantment, or land until end of turn. Maybe Mythril Growth. Yeah, need protection. Mortify. I think I add a mutated cultist. To top 4. Nope, that's no good. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls deals combat damage to you, that opponent gets a poison counter. Not really doing poison counters. Things may end up with poison because of some of the infect. It's a Planeswalker card. Draw 3, discard 2. Scry X, where X is the number of Planeswalkers. Nope. Oblivion Stone. Nope. No Omo. Enchant creature. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature. Gets +3/+3 and its trample. No. If you upkeep, each player may put. Already added that one. Poison. Each opponent gets a poison. No. I might go back and add the Goyfs. They could just be good. Putrefy. You may mill that many cards. May play lands from graveyard, maybe. Change Realm Worker could just be good. 2 and a blue for a bounce and card draw. Maybe. I don't know how many cards I'm gonna have in this that are actually useful. Add 2 mana of any color. Target land becomes XX. Oh, that's a gate card. That is a very specific card. Death Touch. When it enters, return target card from your graveyard to your hand, then choose an opponent. Nope. Don't like helping other. I mean, 3 for a Soul Ring. That can die, but. And then you can also pay for to draw a card, maybe. That's a Planeswalker card. That's a Sliver. Stinkweed Imp deals combat damage to a creature. Destroy that creature? Damn. Maybe. Stroke of Midnight. Enchanted Land. Create Tarmogoyf token. I could go crazy with counters. Not making a walls. +X+X. No. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has trample. Yeah. This enters, destroy target artifacts. Yeah, there's better cards. Vorl of the Whole Clade, yeah. Wouldn't be able to target Wall of Denial. Wall of Bone, having regenerate might be useful. Wall of Limbs could go crazy. I'll put Wall of Nets just because of it might be a good spot. I don't know how many creatures I have put in. Don't think I'm doing a lot of Beast Windfall. Each player discards their hand. Then draw cards equal to the greatest number. Yeah. Oh. When this enters or another creature enters, gain 1 energy. When it attacks, you may pay 2. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on it. And tap up to 1 target creature defending player controls. Yeah, I like all those words. Aetherworks Marvel might be good because of the energy. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature control and a auto counter on each other planeswalker. That's a -2. I would get 2, well, I mean, at least 1 activation. Maybe. Chroma's Will. Exalted. 2. Tracks or Praetor's Voice, yeah. Tap to get 2 energy. Bespoke Battle Wagon might be useful if I do the energy. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. Creatures your opponents control attack this turn if able. As long as Brawn is in my graveyard and control a forest, creatures I control have trample. Maybe. Citadel Siege. Pretty sure I already added that. Added that guy. Phase out with Convoke. Maybe white white. Maybe. Crystalline Crawler enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it for each color mana spent to cast it. Yeah, that's a +1/+1 generator. Destroy each non-land permanent with value 2 or less. Oh, that's a Signet Soul Ring Destroyer. Yeah. Oh, maybe. I don't remember if I added that or not. I think I did. The beginning of each end step. If a creature died, you may draw a card. Maybe. Not sacrificing deserts. We'll put a dread return, maybe. Draw two, put a land down. Could just be good. Look at the top six. Put up to 2 land cards from among them battlefield. Rest go to bottom. If I put fewer than 2, proliferate a number of times equal to the difference. Maybe. Chain of permanent. When it enters battlefield, I gain 4. Chain of permanent activated abilities can't be activated unless they're mana. Can't block or attack. 4? Maybe. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, if that creature has greater power or toughness than this creature, put a 1/1 counter. Maybe. 1/1 and vigilance for 4. And land, whenever a land enters. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Already put that in. Scry 2, draw 2, get 2 energy, maybe. Maybe Graveshifter if I don't have any other things. Non-target creature enters, I get to draw if no same card or same name. Maybe. Harmonize 4 for draw 3. Maybe. We'll do the fancy one. Keydrawn, maybe. I think switching power and toughness is going to be good. That is backup for secondary commander. I don't want to steal cards. Mirrodin. Nah. All creatures get -4, -4. Maybe that's a little situational. Might go back and do the Goyfs, that's right. Lifelink, whenever opponent attacks with creatures, 2 more attack, I draw. Whenever someone casts their second, I draw. Maybe. I don't need Mask Wood. Each other creature becomes a copy of target non-legendary creature. Maybe I have to see what would go in there. Whatever's power and toughness are each equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyards and 1 black to regenerate. Maybe. -1/-1 for all swamps I control. Maybe. Cast artifact spells and colorless spells from the top. Nah. Pay to draw a card for landfall. No. Exile any number of target creatures and our planeswalkers I control. At the beginning of the next end step, return each of them. Each of them enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1. Maybe. Solemn Simulacrum. A3 life, but a 1/1 counter on Soul Drinker. We'll see how desperate I am. Spark Double. Enter as a copy. Except it enters an additional +1/+1. Sure. Exile all the other spells and counter all abilities. Maybe. When is that even in? I don't think I've ever played with that card. Each other player discards a card. I draw a card for each card discarded this way. Yeah, maybe. Draw cards proliferate. I want the shiny one. All non-combat damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control. -2 to exile creature of power 4 or greater and 5 loyalty. Venomous Brutalizer enters the battlefield if I pay 1 green, proliferate. That's 6 mana for a 4/4 toxic 3. For a 1-time proliferate, unless I bounce it. Maybe. Creatures can attack you unless your controller pays 2, but on a creature. Control whenever a creature you control attacks alone. No, that's the Goyf thing. Blind Vigilance Lifelink, Fabricate 2. Put 2 1/1 counters on it. Maybe. It's totally scrolled that. Whenever creature enters a battlefield under your control, put a 1/1. Why is this scan so bad? I don't remember if I put that in or not. Cleansing Nova. steal something for 4 that is 4 mana or more because I might have energy. Maybe. Yep, when that enters, double each kind of per counter. Bolster. Choose a creature with the least toughness. You control and put 2 1/1 counters on it. And then when something with 1/1 attacks, tap something, sure. Evacuation. Probably not, but maybe we'll put it there. Bell the Mighty, maybe. These are all definitely not going in, but put him in the list so I can look at them and judge what I want to put in. Maybe turn 2 islands rather than pay Gush's mana cost. Eh. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on that creature and 1/1 counter on Juniper. Don't remember adding that one. Not sure why. Liliana does nothing with counters, and then you may get 1 energy. And you may pay 1 or more energy. Each creature you control power equal to that amount gains indestructible. Huh. Might be good. Destroy tap target creature. Nor's Annex. ETB proliferate, but it's expensive, but it's good. Maybe. Promise of loyalty. Maybe. Create a token that's a copy of target permanent I control, but it has demonstrate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Born of Black for, why can't my brain not remember? Resurrection, whatever it is. Um, Maybe. Creature spells I cast have demonstrate. That's kind of weird. Maybe this Sphinx because I might do the energy thing. Maybe because I'm doing the energy thing. Exile up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantments for 5. Land cycling 2, maybe. Do I just put Zircon right in there because it's fucked up? Maybe. 5 for landfall. Gain 1 life and draw. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe on these, I'm just kind of throwing things in here. Vivian doesn't do anything with counters. That guy's whenever a card is put into opponent's graveyard from anywhere, put a +1/+1 on a counter on Vulture Zombie. That could be good. Aether Tidal Whale enters, get 6 mana or 6 energy. Pay 4, turn it to my hand. But it cost 6 mana. I did not want to undo that. Add card. What the hell was the name of that thing? I'm really gonna have to go look this up. I literally just looked at that card and forgot what it was. What is the energy identifier thing? Mana cost, power toughness, multi-phase spells. How do you search for energy cards? Well, I could just go. Okay, not doxing myself. I thought maybe the Yahoo email had the name in the link or something. Collection blue. You can see 6. Aethertide Whale. Modern Horizon 3 Commander. Hytale Whale. Quarantines. N3C. Foil. Near mint English. Add to. Where was I? Saw this. Maybe I'm just gonna throw in removal in here so I can figure out what I want to put. Coveted jewel? Maybe. I'm not milling 10. Look to top 7. No, that's Planeswalker. No, get that already. Farewell. Take an extra turn. We'll see how much energy I'm doing. A spell or ability you control would counter a spell. Instead, exile that spell and you may play that card without paying its mana cost. And it always just goes into the library if it's going to graveyard. Maybe. That's kind of crazy. I don't remember if I put Hydra Broodmaster. Mana Reflection, maybe. Merciless Eviction. Affinity for Mountains? Nope, I don't have any. Beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 green Phyrexian creature. Yeah. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among creatures you control. You may cast a spell with mana value 5 or less without paying. 6 cost sorcery? Maybe. Affinity for islands? Flying? 2/4? What the hell? Create a token of copy with reach raise is good. Through conviction. Twilight Shepherd enters. Turn to your hand all cards. That died that turn. Cost 6 though, holy crap. 6 cost regenerate 5/3, swamp cycling 2. That is atrocious. Might need it though. Getting 3 energy each turn, and then paying 8 to bounce everyone is cool. Whenever a land enters under your control, you put 1/1 counter on each plant. Yeah, Avengers in the car. Dune Blast is way overpriced. Board of the Pit. Battlesphere. 8/8 with a hex proof. Beginning of your end step, return up to 1 target Eldrazi. Maybe. Roma. Costs so much. Getting to the absurdly priced things. Enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +10/+10, has trample and annihilator too. Put it in there because maybe. I think I already added that. Creatures you control a myriad. Creature may attacks for each opponent other than the defending player may create a token copy. No, I'm doing counters. That's not that great. Treasure Cruise. Power 3 or greater. Cascade, cascade, cascade. Okay, I think that's it. $292. I need to go and just make everything quantity 1. I messed up some of the importing. Looking for. Oh, is this banned? No, I just have 2 of them. There's so many anime dead in that fucking premium deck. I thought I added 2 of those. All right. 272. I also, not that, this one, go back to page 1. Dark depths. And how the fuck do you spell it? Orgorf? No? Lhugoyf. Mill. Basic Gorfs might be good. Okay. That's probably a no. Probably no. Am I doing... This has no cost. Yeah, nothing really has cost, so these can go maybe. And where did that go? I can just get rid of that. Energy, energy. But no counters. Yeah, I'm gonna dump all this energy stuff to maybe, unless I see an actual like synergy thing for it. I'm just gonna be dumping things fast and loose that I can see because we're over double without even land, so I just need to cut everything that doesn't even remotely look good. Energy. Any of this to do with energy? Didn't one of these lands have something to do with energy? Nope. Reanimate. How do I forget reanimate? Okay. Back to the top. This is too many artifacts. Dump the signets. And so there is a reasonable amount of proliferate. I can go with the proliferate. Some of these counter things are okay. Why can't there just be like a maybe button right there? Also, where is this? Oh, unselect. Try and go. There's green, blue, white, black. 3 of each basic. I don't really like coveted jewel. I yeah. Copy of target artifact, creature, or enchantment, or land. And that's just crazy. Copy a Norn's Annex. I can copy Swiftfoot and put it on something. Copy Soul Ring. Well, I mean, copying Soul Ring wouldn't be useful, but I could copy. No, because these have counters. Other ones are still valid, and it could be a creature. with an ETB. Just copy. I think things copied are technically entering. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep that. That might be crazy. It enters. I don't care about the -1/-1. Pay for tap proliferate. I get that easily somewhere else. I know it's on the land. On Karn's Bastion. $14 artifacts. I mean, that's like, that's good. $13 might be a little much. Protection, 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 protection. Damage. Not gonna look at creatures yet. Seven. 68 creatures. 56 planeswalkers. All these planeswalkers were all maybes, so get rid of them. Put 2 cards from your graveyard to your hand. The 2/1/1s and everything gets -4/-4. This one seems bad. This seems kind of weird. Why would I not play this over this? I'll get a minimum 4/1 white to do a full board wipe is not bad. Shit. These are all non-token creatures with Convoke. For 3 white, or for white. Okay, so the issue. I'm going to be doing a lot of counters. Counters don't get copied. What the hell is that card? Permanent eye control. 5. And it's permanent copy. I could copy dark depths. That can copy ghostly. Can copy prison, propaganda, citadel. Yeah, so copying stuff is not bad. That could actually do something. Token that's a copy of target creature. Copy something else, but not really a game plan. I don't think these are good. These are probably not going to help me that much. If it's late game and I'm doing well, this could still be good. I would ideally have more than +4, or yeah, more than 4 counters on something. On my things. Job 2, proliferate. I'm not getting rid of anything proliferate. That's a guarantee. This isn't good because I have counters, so I won't do anything. This seems kind of iffy. X or less. Would get some decent value out of like X is 4. Yeah, there's a lot of good. Nearly everything's less than 4. Right here. Could be a lot of things. Okay, that can stay on the list for now. Rate, draw 2, lose 2. Rampant growth, draw 2, lose 2. Demonic tutor. Exile. Consume spear deals X damage to target creature or player, and I gain X life. So X plus 2. Only black mana on X. Chromatic Lantern. Astral Cornucopia. Because that could just kill someone. Read X tokens that are copies of target creature you control. No, no copies. Reanimate Duress. I don't really need to look at lands yet. Copies, no. Denial's not great. Your creature I control gains protection from each color until end of turn. Overload 4 and colorless. Oh, like the instants are a problem. They're all pretty damn good. Some are better than others. Hmm. Days isn't really good in Commander. People have too much mana. One card and one extra land untapped. So this card just costs 1. 1 to draw a card is not bad. Round in Dreams. X is 3. I get 3, they mill 6. Artifact or creature. Do you start our creature or enchantment? One and a white for Luminous Rebuke. Exile any number of target creatures. Beginning of the next end step, return each of them to the battlefield. I don't know. Whatever the statue is, that lets you put counters on it if they were to fall off a creature. I don't own that. Blinks may not be good. You could drop all the blink abilities then. Phasing is fine though. Phasing good, blinky bad. That seems way too expensive for that. And I don't. May Graveyard. 5, 5. What is this is 4. Only my graveyard. Reanimate is only 1, but I pay life. Or reanimate spells. That's 5. 5 to draw 3 and play in a land. Playing a land makes it basically free, so it's basically 4 and draw 3, just like Harmonize. Thirty-four sorceries. Drop Languish. Drop promise of loyalty. One, two, three. Board wipes. Four. Four board wipes. 4.5. This is return 2 from graveyard or counters and -4, -4. I can go either way. Back to that. Let's look at some of the lands. Don't know if I really need this. Do have multiple ways of copying it. Let's just get rid of that. Which means I will drop the other, copy this, and drop Urza's. I don't have that much proliferate. Leave them to see how many lands I end up with. One generic. Or pay 2, put a basic land card from my hand tapped. I'm gonna get 1 extra land for the price of 2 if I'm doing nothing. Thespian stage, I'm not copying. Color target colorless creature that entered this turn. That's too specific. Trial, 2 trial. 4. I have every one. All right. Up reliquary. Oh, and I have Sparrow's headquarters. Sparrows. I'm gonna be building this without thinking of my other deck, but that is in my other deck that I don't really want to take apart. So we'll leave it. 47 land. Hidden Cataract. Just tap for blue, but it enters tapped. Pay 4 blue tap. Sack it. Discover 4. Same thing with Hidden Nursery. That could go crazy. I have expensive board wipes. Expensive recursion. Expensive removal. Expensive enchantments. We'll leave that for right now. Storage counter. It's good as if I proliferate. Sack and find. Another sack and find. There's too many sack and finds. Destroy land. Why did I put path in here? I'm not doing typo. 8 units sack for 2 basic lands. It's better than evolving. 4 lands. This is way too specific. Hideaway 4. I have to attack. I'm gonna attack with 3 or more creatures. But it does get to stay. And I don't have to use it instantly like these two. Only a sorcery. This isn't only a sorcery. The rest of these lands are pretty good unless I drop like the shocks. Could drop the scries. Down to 39. Could go 2 basics. What does 2 basics get me down to? 55. That share land type. $34. So 1, 2, 3. Triumph. $34 is good. I don't know if I want more basics though. If I drop the weird hideaways, that's 3. And destroy Tectonic Edge. Not destroy. I could get rid of Tectonic Edge. Hideaway could. Well, the hideaway and discover could go crazy. I could rip something off the top. But these are sack. And it cost 5. Yeah. $32. I can wait to see what my mana spread is and then add 2 more basics to one of them or some of them. This is decent. It's only 1 white tap, and then I can play the exiled card if I attack with 3. Destroying a land's good. And let's go move on from lands for right now. Let's go look at creatures. Dyes proliferate. It's fine. A1 proliferate. Lane, so possibly 4. No, it was the way too far. The shocks are also type. So I could get quite a bit of lands from that. Just fucking, that's a cheap flyer. Crystal Barricade is crazy. This, I think, will be good if I can dump 1/1s on it. A creature I control dies or is put into a command zone. Move the 1/1s. And then when someone casts a spell, this gets a 1/1. Do this is I'm gonna play lands from graveyard. So I'm not gonna be. Can I just delete this guy? Yeah, it's choose a creature. I don't know why I put him in here. Trample Myriad. Myriad not good because it doesn't do counters. This isn't good, but it's not dying, it's bouncing. No. I mean, that is a decent way getting energy, but I'll put it to maybe because it's kind of weird. Yeah, let's get rid of all nets. Don't. You have very few ways of gaining life, I think. One lifelinker. That's expensive. Landfall, that's one to draw. Some of the players not good. Any land on the battlefield. Nope, that's a copied land. Junk that. Creatures have trample. I mean, even if I don't put anything in power 4, for 3 mana, creatures always have trample. That's good. The Tarmogoyfs work. Yeah, they work exactly the same. So just making Tarmogoyfs is good. They can't block. So +1/+1 on landfall. Non-token, different name. I draw a card. $98 to go. A lot of this is going to be from creatures. What is this high end? This thing fucking sucks. Get rid of that. Total toughness of other creatures. That could be crazy. Because I'm getting +1s on like everything. This guy's just weird. Guile can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. 6/6 for 6. A spell or ability you control would counter a spell. Instead, exile that spell. You may play that card without paying its mana cost. And if it puts into a graveyard from anywhere, shuffle it back into the library. Spell or an ability would counter a spell. 2, 3, 4, 5, only 4. Yeah, he's too specific. He only gets 1/1/1 per 1 or more. Kind of bad. And Sir Conrad doesn't fit the bill, but it's fucking Sir Conrad. I'll put him maybe just because he doesn't fit what I'm doing. Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, gain 1 life and draw for 5. 3/3. That is life gain, that is draw. We'll leave it. Whenever commander I control attacks or enters, proliferate. Okay. That's staying. Anything with +1/+1 counter in it, I think is staying. So this would be a 4/3. Flying Vigilance Lifelink. Other creatures get +1/+1, not counters. Arc double. Would be good. This thing's not good because I'm not bouncing things. Just dump that one. Pay 3 life, put +1/+1 on this. It's pretty bad. This could be crazy if I get to put counters on this. This dude is a 1/1 generator. Anything bigger than this, I draw a card and get a 1/1. It's pretty good. Never gonna remove the 1/1s most likely. So this is gonna enter with 1/1s. Generator. Atraxa. End step proliferate. Whenever I gain life, but I don't. I have a few ways of gaining life. This is just a good blocker because it has regenerate. Target artifact, creature, or land, so I can fucking go crazy with colorless mana are actually also my lands. Yeah, this guy's good. Outlast is a 1/1 generator. Deal damage to a creature. This is Death Touch, but not Death Touch with Dredge 5. More mana and card draw. 1/1s. I'm scared of Necroplasm. I'm gonna maybe Necroplasm. Also, this guy's kind of weird. I don't really want to remove counters. Up to one target permanent. Oh, I can steal anyone's counters or mine. It makes whatever I play this turn cost less. Alright, baby. Landfall proliferate. Yeah, that's staying. I don't think I need Tribe Elder. Um, no, I have flyers. A lot. I have some flyers. One Reacher with Death Touch is probably fine, and it's a mana dork. Mana dork that poisons things. When I cast a spell, you gain half X and draw half X. Flying and trample. X is how many counters it gets. This deals damage proliferate. This with counters. I like these regenerates. Getting counters on a regenerate seems like a good idea. Wait, did I dump the... Oh, there it is. Play. So we get rid of this. Rid of this. Sans mana is fine. You know, like this. Wargraves can probably go. Not this one. Solemn Simulacrum, I think, can go. This guy seems weird. 3 life for 1 counters a lot. Enters with 5 1/1 counters. Pay 1, remove a counter from a creature, create a sapling. Sack a creature, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. That seems abusable. Yeah, like if I have Spark Double enter as Mortimer, I have 2 Lorgwaifs which regenerate. That is definitely worth 4 mana. Get rid of some of these instants. Hmm. Seems like a good thing to keep. 31. Longify. Exiling artifacts or enchantments could be useful. These are just murders, but can also be artifact or enchantment. That is good. Thing up. May put a land card from your hand on the battlefield. 2 cards for 3 mana. This could just kill. Protection from all colors. Possibly for 6. $29. Way too many. Oh, at 78. Is it? I come back to this. I think I want to play Hytale. So maybe this is fucking hockey. Settings. Hockey. And we'll change that. Fly. Okay. If I do that, there we go. Close that. 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 And I will be right back, and then I'll play Hytale. Okay. Create a building. Good. Then I actually own. That motherfuckers took all my damn. I think that's also garbage. These are definitely not garbage. These are actually mine. Can toss that. That goes there. I need to grab blocks. Remember using that much. Air tools. I guess I could dismantle this. Ooh, I need to plant that shit before it goes away. Probably better to not do eternal. And also I am stuck with them. A little too much. That was a good one. So good it hurt my eyeball. Wow. Those will probably also need to be watered. I think I just hold down left click. No, they don't need to be watered. Don't stack. Potions. Oh, because I died multiple times doing stupid shit in creative. That's where all that stuff was. Oh, I think need, of course, the greater essence. A few more wild berries. And milk. Need milk. They're all right there. That's 9. Seven is 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. And I can find. I can stay up. I can find some berries as I go. And, I haven't seen a cow in a while. You milk a sheep? No, it says cow milk, doesn't it? Any milk, specifically moose horn milk, though. Find out. Why it plays that stuff? There ain't no water in there. Where's the one time I'm looking for them? The moose horns are not chilling like right here. PC's little one? It's just kind of cold in here. Oh, there they are. I don't know why it's cold. It says it's 74 degrees in here. Oh, I can't milk you unless... Oh, this got harder after the update. You know, I have to take like the whole stack. Gross. Oh, they literally drop moss. Can you no? Could just chill. It probably ain't gonna go nowhere. Let's keep going. Okay, neat things. I can milk some cows. Goats don't spawn over here. I think it's just cows. We'll teleport to Winterfrost. There's always goats running around, especially since I'm not seeing any cows. It's a horse. There's a little cow. That sneeze I had a twisted something in my neck. What the hell? That's a bear. Oh, I couldn't milk a cow, and I don't know what it wants. It's probably wheat. Do that every time. Also, I guess I don't need these potatoes. I already tamed them. I could want wheat, lettuce, maybe tomato, cauliflower. I already have lettuce. I don't know what else they would want. Don't need those anymore. Can I make you all again? No? How long does this take? I'm gonna see more bears and cows. Seems kind of weird. It's not like I went around killing them all or anything. Oh, hello. Alright, what do you want? That is. Look. Okay. Can't milk the baby. You follow? No. Bro, I fed you. I only got one bucket. Come on. Is that a little bear? It looks smaller. This might be easier just finding the goats. Didn't bring potatoes. You like anything else? No? Oh, of course. That's a big one. It'd be cool to build up here. Cut out, like, starting there. So a little tree house, I guess. I can just do one. Three. Boom. The lack of cows is insane. And I get the move or moss horns. Okay, that was 5. And you go find 4 goats or cows. I can just go in there. What would goats like? Oh, they like chilies, but try. Let's take some of everything. I think that is all of the crops. Onion. Oh, that's a onion bulb. Yeah, that was all the crops. No way they want eggs. Seen anything? I do need to make more pies. Frost. Don't suck me back in. So fucking hello. Alright, what do you want? Come here. An apple? That what you want? You mean you can't milk a goat? Oh, these are not goats. They look exactly like a goat. How are they not a goat? Why are there so many babies? Where did I find the one fucking goat? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not insane. Motherfucker, Jesus Christ. What's that down there? Those are goats. Okay, what do you want? Also apples? What do you mean you can't milk a goat? Yep, so that's a baby. And you want an apple. Can I milk the job? No. Can't milk goats. What the hell else would make milk that would they label it like that? Hello? I need to Alt tab and lower that sound effect slightly. This, how are you doing today? Actions. Face sound. Edit. Very loud. Not as bad. Okay. What in the hell? Okay, I guess I just have to look this up because my logic doesn't work. I'm doing good. That's glad you're, well, I mean, it's good you're kid free, but it sucks it's a bit weird. Has it been a long time or something? Until. Whoops. That was 1 month ago. There's a glitch. Only from cows. Okay. They just label it weird. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I know people also like that. I mean, my family's also basically like that also. Well, it's good to get a free night every once in a while. It's good for your sanity. That was okay, that's not them. They're just a group of moose horns spawned at my house. Interesting. Did you do anything interesting with your free time, or are you just relaxing because you got free time? Guess I could try. No, I've already milked that cow for the day. I have to find another one. Hell yeah, that sounds like a great day to me. Holy shit, there's a cow. And spiders. I will see if they fix the glitch. So, get rid of all this. Oh, it doesn't go to hardware. Why? You sticking your tongue out? Do not drown yourself. Seems like this doesn't work. Okay, that cow has no milk apparently. Or it's for some reason mad at me. Okay, go to this one. Guess they fixed the bug. Now you oh my god, the cow does stick the tongue out. That is adorable. Need 2 more. I don't understand how, whenever I'm looking for something in this game, it always feels like it's the rarest mob in the game. Turkeys are loud, Jesus. Oh, there's more. How did I not see them right there? That must have just like not rendered in. Alright, you'll want lettuce. Hell yeah. And that should be the trophy. I guess I could just set myself on fire. I guess I could just destroy this spawn. There's no protection or anything on it. I just want to like build something here. I don't know what. I have other builds to finish though. I play pretty much anything, but I also play Minecraft. I'm testing a mod pack to play with my sister. It's like a zoo quest line thing. I play ARPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile, which couple weeks a new Path of Exile League will be starting, so that's I will be playing that. I think it's like on the 6th or something like that. I do play shooters, but not a whole lot anymore. I don't really like how multiplayer stuff is now. I might occasionally play something. There's a Gears of War fan made game currently running that seems pretty good. I haven't tried. Earlier, before I was playing Hytale, I was building a Magic the Gathering deck for Commander. I also play puzzle games, pretty much anything. Greater Essence is all I'm missing. It takes 8, not 5. Why did I think it was 5? So I can't give you an all-time favorite. I can give you like a top 10. But I do have like favorites because they are, I don't know how to see that. They're literally on my arm this way. So it's Halo, Borderlands, and the arcade game Galaga are tattooed on my arm. I want to put others, I just haven't gone and done it. But top 10 is probably Halo series, Borderlands series, Metal Gear series, Skate 3, the Call of Duty series up till Black Ops 3, Path of Exile 1. I think that was like 5 or 6 or something. Smash Brothers Ultimate is kind of like the ultimate game. Also, there's just so much stuff in that. I hate how this switches. I also really enjoy Bethesda games, the Fallout and Skyrim stuff. Starfield was not great, sadly. Pokemon, I play the hell out of Pokemon games. not giving... No. No. Probably gotta wait for the day. Tony Hawk series up till American Wasteland is also amazing. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to smack you, dude. I'm sorry. Where did the other ones go? Guess the other ones ran away. Okay, that's for moose horns done. I'll have to find some more cows again. I'm also not a person that can put my mind, like, when the game came out, like, playing Final Fantasy VII Original, yeah, the graphics look kind of weird nowadays. But back then, that was the craziest thing they had ever seen. So I can kind of, like, understand why people love it so much, and the story's good. I haven't beat it, it's just kind of too long for me. For some reason it doesn't hold my attention. Oh wait, no, cows want lettuce, not potatoes. Yeah, I will say majority of my games I play aren't really story heavy, or if there is a story, I don't really pay attention to it. There is occasionally a story game that will grab me. It's very rare though. I'm definitely a game mechanic person, and like the general feel. Like, I had only played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4. I never played Metal Gear Solid 1. And when I went back to play 1, and the first time I moved the character, it was amazing. It was like, oh my god, it's even better. Well, not better, but it feels just like the other games, which made it so much better. Because sometimes the first game in a series can be a little funny. Also, Jack and Dexter, the very first one, on PS2 is amazing. The other ones are not, because they try to do something else with it. That's not Jack and Dexter. I can say, so I like FPS genre, ARPG genre, card game genre, kinda. I want to say all of card games. Pretty much only like Magic. And yeah, so FPS, third-person shooters, ARPGs, whatever you would call Fallout and Skyrim. It's like open world role-playing game. Skateboarding games. Whatever the hell Metal Gear Solid is, it's tactical espionage game. And kind of play some racing games, not a whole lot. Very few racing games I have actually fully played. I do really like 3D platformers, not 2D. Like, I'm not a huge fan of 2D Mario, I'm a fan of 3D Mario. Or Jack and Dexter, or Hat in Time. Banjo-Kazooie, any, like, 3D platformer. Oh. Well, the only, like, real... It's not even real racing. Banjo-Kazooie is amazing. I think it was, like, either Christmas Eve or Christmas. I tried to show my sister the Banjo-Kazooie game, the Christmas level. I ended up just playing it all day. Oh, there's a cow. Okay. I think I might be the odd one out, though. I like Banjo-Kazooie 1. I don't like Banjo-Tooie. The one time I did try to play it, I didn't finish it. I didn't like it. And I do enjoy Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts as its own thing. I understand it's not a platformer, but that game was fun. Yeah, there's Banjo-Kazooie 1, the N64, and then there's another one on the N64 called Banjo-Tooie. And it's a little more, like, connected. There's one or two jiggies per level in Banjo-Kazooie where you would have to, like, go back to do something. And in Banjo-Tooie, you're constantly going back and forth between levels. I just wasn't really a fan of it because it was kind of confusing to me because the levels are bigger. And Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is not a Banjo-Kazooie game. It's like a weird, like Lego racing game where you build your own little cars and contraptions to do stuff. But it has like Banjo-Kazooie as the main character and in the universe. They were just trying to redo Banjo-Kazooie for a new generation. Didn't really work out. It's a fun game, but it's not what anybody wanted. I'm seeing more bears than cows. That is crazy. I think if your computer can run Minecraft in Hytale, it can probably run an emulator for N64. So you could just play Banjo-Kazooie if you have a controller. I wouldn't suggest Banjo-Kazooie on a mouse and keyboard. You could just run an emulator and play Banjo-Kazooie and try Banjo-Tooie. You need a little more power to try Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It's a Xbox 360 game. If you have a decent computer, you can probably do it. Well, everyone starts terrible with a controller. You gotta get used to it. You gotta learn how to use it. If you really wanted to get crazy with it, you can buy a N64 controller that plugs into your PC. You gotta keep trying. I mean, you could try with mouse and keyboard. Maybe a little weird. Now I think I'm done. Well, I'm not done. I just need to get all the essence. Second favorite like arcade game is Hydro Thunder, the boat racing arcade game. Game is awesome. There's also a version on like Xbox and Dreamcast. You don't get the full experience though unless you're at an arcade machine. Okay, let's see. Plant fiber. Somehow I'm missing plant fiber. $56. Halfway there. I do have a whole lot of extra because everything needs only 100. Okay, let's start liquidating. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wish you could just like put in a amount you wanted. It's such a lovely sound. Smacking over wood plank. 140. Okay, 104. 73. Why not have any in... Nope, I had none in there. Okay. To the potato. Alright, I should get this. Whole inventory full of essence. Cool. Yep, that. And now I just need to go mow the lawn, basically. Actually, I could just cut down trees. You get that from leaves. That was it? 19? Really? Maybe it would be easier just to cut down bushes with the sickle. Crazy, I don't have enough of this. I must have used it doing something. Or my brother made way too many fucking arrows yesterday. Yeah, that is most likely the case. I heard him going crazy on the workbench making arrows. Now I should be able to make it. He is younger. I am the oldest of my blood and half-blood siblings. I do have one stepbrother that I haven't seen in 20 years or something like that. That is older. Then I have like one or two cousins I think are older. So I'm even the oldest of my general cousins also. So cute. Can I hold this in my other hand? No. Oh, that's weird. It gives you like a leaf effect. Can't go on the bed. Oh, you can turn it off and on. That's what that effect is. Well, I think I've done like all of the progression I can. Do I have a single painting? Nope, those are huge. I can't officially make those. I will destroy mine to get a single. Oh, this looks like crazy and full bright. Where the hell did they go? There we go. Mithril doesn't exist yet, because there's no zone 5. And everything is upgraded. I am missing recipes. That's kind of a weird thing to get. I already got those. I think this is one of the recipes. I highly doubt that the one in Forgotten Temple has a different stock. I think they all have the same stock. Yep, same stock. I technically only have 201. I spawned in that ram yesterday. Forgot that I didn't see him actually before. can finish building my house legitimately, and then build the weird thing underwater in creative. I did want to see like what this would look like as a fully covered pathway. Also need to figure out what flowers I want to put in those. Do these like re-sparkle when you put them down? That would look cool. What do you mean I can't put it in there? I can put it next to it but not in the planter? Really? Trees. This might be cool because it lets off light. Doesn't really go with the area though. Whoops. Yeah, it says I can place this. Aha, there we go. I would need 4 more. Oh, we don't need a marker for that. It's just this way. I think. Nope, too far that way. Should be able to find 4 more of these little fruits. I don't think they're that rare. Oh yeah, they're not rare at all. Can't see what I'm doing though. There we go. I guess I should follow the color scheme of the house and make the walls the black wood. I'm just gonna take like all of the marble stuff. I have no idea what I'm gonna build with it out of marble. Do I have any black wood? Stairs, a fence, stupid beams. Can make the more though. Make 10 of those, 10 of those, and 10 of those. And that's kind of everything. Okay, how is this going to work? I kind of feel like it should be wider. And do corners with stairs. I don't want it to be like fully encased. Still want like this whole center couple blocks to be open. Would get rid of the should be marble. Marble is floor, wood is walls. need like a in-between lock. Gap of 2. Might be a little high. Do these upside down. Put in the middle. No idea where this dude even spawned at. How would I connect this? I'd have to place a block, and then I think I can put one upside down. Yeah. Looks a little goofy. Nothing. There's no like angle block. I can do that. It makes it a little less weird. I do have windows, but I think these are look horrible. I think they have like a different color. Also, they don't. They connect to that. That's an interesting effect. Lets you make like a block in between blocks. You can't do anything else there. Oh. And I could do that. That would probably be horrible because it's going into like roof territory. Would probably be that stuff. Now my game constantly, or not constantly, once in a while stutters trying to load something. How do I... connect these things? A hole there. It's technically no longer a hole there. Look a little weird outside. I gotta figure out something to do with this. This looks bad. Guess I could just keep... If I go one more with that. So I gotta figure out a way to like transition that into a roof. Or how that would connect over. Didn't grab. Actually, I probably don't have any more of those. Nope. We just do another one on each side. A while, I thought it was 3. This should just connect. No, because it's not seeing that as a actual block. I think I have to do this somehow. Oh. Supposed to be faced that way. That way. How did I get that up there? Hopefully that's the right angle. And it's not, of course. Yeah, I think that will work. I can just continue. Actually, no, that wouldn't be that. Half slab. Build scaffolding all over the place. Built these way too high. Send 5 of those. Yeah, I did that today. Going back to Minecraft feels really weird. Kind of funny how easy it was to change to Hytale, but it's so hard going back to Minecraft. Thing I think threw me off the most was the no mantle like climbing and how low or yeah, how low of a jump you have in Minecraft. I'm used to like just basically parkouring everywhere over Hytale. It's so limiting in Minecraft. I think you'd be able to put those upside down. That's kind of a new thing. Can I do that? This side also? Oh. Very slight differences in these for some reason. I did for the first time make like a custom skin in Minecraft. See, can I hold up? Was there not like a good preview way to do this? I could just launch the game real quick. It'd be way easier. Or not, because this game's owned by Microsoft, so it has to have its own launcher. Yeah, the hunger bar not being there is nice, but it feels a little weird. It feels like it needs to kind of have it. Just because of the way it's almost too easy to just keep yourself alive if you don't have the hunger bar. And play capture, do that. This little dude. Yeah, it adds the element of survival. I think they'll change that somehow eventually. It's not the greatest thing because I don't know how to make a Minecraft skin, but it looks kind of like me. Except now it's too hot to wear a jacket in Florida, so that sucks. Unless it's really late at night, like it is getting cooler right now. That is wild. It goes from 37 degrees at night to 72 in the day. Currently, outside it says 64 degrees. In my room, it's like 75.6, but that's probably also being affected by a really hot monitor and a PC under the desk right next to it. That's not a really good thermometer, I guess, to base it off of. But I would say in my room it's currently too hot to wear a jacket, even with a fan going, a ceiling fan. And also, AC's probably cranked down to like 71. Yeah, it's the weird phase in Florida where it's extreme, or not extremely cold compared to the rest of the world, but cold for Florida, and then insanely hot in the day. That's right. Marble brick has to look ugly for some reason. It's always going to be like that. These are two different shades for some reason. That's weird. Why? 23. Damn. I don't know if I've, well, been out of state once to Tennessee, and it was winter, so I may have been in something around 23 at one point. Not any time recently. Guess I do this. Maybe I don't do the stairs up there. negatives is insane to me. I can't even comprehend that. I don't think the only times I've seen negative is when I would go into freezer for work. Yeah, I would imagine it sometimes hurts when it's cold in Florida, so that's gotta be some real pain. Oh, I don't need to double layer this, okay. I would enjoy slightly colder weather like throughout the year though. Like if it stayed around 60, like it never went above 65, that'd be nice. I just want to wear a hoodie at all times. It's a bot. Yay. Yeah, 55 to 50 or 50 to 55 sounds pretty good. Does a fence post. It just sticks right out. Alright. Does this do? Doesn't connect at all. That's cool. Not sure why I did that. Brain, I think, is a little tired. It does connect. Right. Yeah, that does connect. Jerry, can you somehow escape from that? No way. Doesn't seem like it. I think he would instantly go for it if he could find a path. I can't tame them. This sucks. I had to, because I have a mod to mute some sounds. I had to turn off his like beer sounds. It was horrible. I would walk near him. He's constantly screaming. This I would do. Can I get like a weird looking corner block from here? Yeah, that works better that way. Oh, the way. Oh, that's why this looks weird. That's not the same. Cover that. That, but do that. That's probably better. Is it at all in that? Nope. Don't even remember how I make those. Those. Or if I can make them at all, I may have spawned those in. Oh, it needs regular marble. Game. Why does that not work? Interesting. Yeah, no idea why that doesn't work. Oh, okay. I think so it shouldn't work like that, but you can't place windows on, well, pretty much anything on these half slabs. This is 2 half slabs vertically. So it's like this and that. So it's kind of like a block in the middle. That's the block line there. Whoops. And the only reason these can go on is because it's touching this wall. But you should get stability from it touching that wall. Can I put anything there? Maybe there's a better fence. What are fences? Also, there's these shelves that seem to kind of just go anywhere. Let me try this. Nope, not even that. Okay. Good. No, but that's our actual block. I was like, why is this not rotating? Could just do that. Then wonder. Well, I know they're floating unless someone really inspects it. I don't think they'll ever notice they're floating. Also, I might just make this go all the way across this. No one will ever be able to see that. I have to go make a gate. Maybe I can put a gate there. Here. Well, that works. Then I'll do it that way. Interact. That doesn't look any better. Decorative block. That looks pretty good. And I also... No, that's still like a half. I don't think a lantern will sit on that. Need a lot of that and that. I did not think it would actually curve around like that. These tiles are so annoying to place. Cannot tell it's the right way. That should be right. Yeah. Okay, it's actually being nice. I don't have to rotate them. That one I do. That right? Yes. Eight. I have to do something to like over that. I could just make the wall. I guess this should diagonally go out this way farther. How the hell did I do this before? Oh, okay. Doing that connects it. Okay. And I can... I don't know if this is like how actual designers think, but my brain sees design as a puzzle. And it loves it. There we go. Using so many half slabs. Yeah, challenge to make them fit and to make them look good for my eye. And my brain very quickly tells me, no, I don't like that. That looks ugly. Well, ugly to me. Can I... Oh, I can even fill that in. Look at that. Is this a... Could I have... Oh, I guess I could have just been using full blocks for this wall. No, because they don't. Well, the whole wall. Yeah, that'll work if the whole wall is horizontal. I don't want to figure out a way to cover this. And making everything fit together does make sense though. I also love puzzles. Like puzzles of almost any kind. Like Portal 1 and 2. Amazing. Talos Principle is really good. Whatever these little things are called. Little, like, brain teasing puzzles. Multiple of these. Like, nutcase unscrewy thing. I don't know what kind of puzzle you would call that. I don't think I like. Definitely don't like math and stuff like that. Not good with math stuff. Well, I did at one point learn how to do Sudoku. I completely forgot how to do it. Why can't I place something there? This is the kind of stuff that drives me crazy. No one will ever see this, but it drives me crazy. It's the horrible perfectionist. I like history stuff. I don't think I'm good at it. I'm not a book smart person. I will say that. I can get through and do it if I sit there and take my time. But I heavily rely on autocorrect and calculators and all that stuff. What you get for being a high school dropout, basically. I think I either dropped out the last year or 11th grade. I don't remember. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. This is 4. Could make it 5. Damn, we saved these. I vividly remember the last day I went to school. We had just moved, so I changed schools. So there was like a week where I didn't do anything because I got thrown in the middle. So all the teachers are just like, yeah, sit around. And then I think it was the next week, I was actually having to kind of do things that first day. Then I think my mom texted me or the school had texted me, oh, your online application went through or something, and I just literally walked out the front door. I've never even attempted the GED thing. I have accepted the not getting it. All my jobs thinks I went to high school though. They never checked. Or they check and they just don't care. Either one. I am a good worker though. Being a dropout does not mean you're a bad worker. Alright, so little tall, but it's cool. Definitely not stupid. I admit streets are not straight. Book smart, yeah, difficulty, but I can read, write, do my own paperwork and shit. But I've had to help some people do the simplest things at a job that a toddler I think could do. And they couldn't figure it out, but they could do math like that. I also think maybe that doing better at a job is more of a willingness thing. Like if someone doesn't care, then they're not going to care. That was my issue with my last job. I cared too much for some reason. Probably because my boss that trained me also cares way too much. Yeah, the common sense. That is a big thing. Also, it's not a lot of people. It's usually like younger people, maybe it's because I'm old. Younger people seem to be generally just ruder for some reason. And maybe that was just because I was at a job and no one wanted to be there, which would make sense. Like people just don't respect other people playing loud music for no reason when headphones exist and shit like that. That's what I need. Or it's because I have social issues, so I would never do that because I don't want to like upset people because I don't want to deal with upsetting people. I didn't say old, I said older. Because we would it was a warehouse like aluminum fence factory, so we would get people that are, I think the lowest you could be was like 18 to people that were like, I swear, in their 80s. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't get where they got it from. I don't know how I'm gonna make this look okay, like connecting to this. Oh, that's what I need, a rope. That's right. Yeah, there is that. The parenting did change. I also think the social media, like video stuff, because they would see people like making videos in public, not giving a fuck what they do. So then they do the same thing. Like trying to eat fucking Tide Pods. This is technically, it would go like here. So I think I'd expect. I mean, speaking for myself, like the things I watched and played and was around definitely influenced my behavior, like how I acted and moral standing shit. So I, growing up, probably watching 15-second prank videos is not a good thing for the brain. The thing that's gonna suck is I don't think I wouldn't be able to put ones there. I have to move these. So it's like even, because I can't put them in the middle. The wall's blocking it. Actually, oh, that's 182. I don't know why I'm like caring about durability. Basically done for this build anyway. Might as well just go to creative. Done all of the progression things. Forgot what I was doing. Where did they go? 5? I'm pretty sure I need 6. Yeah, I need 6. I also forgot when you asked what music I liked and stuff, and you said you like rock and metal. Have you ever heard of a band called Avatar? A little offside, but oh. I don't know what type of rock and metal you listen to, because there's a billion different styles, but it's one I always recommend to people. The two albums, The Black Waltz and I would say it's worth a listen. I have to look up what the other album's called. The Black Waltz is amazing. Oddly, the only song I don't like on The Black Waltz is The Black Waltz. Albums. Show all. Okay, yeah, so Black Waltz and Hail the Apocalypse. Yeah, they're kind of a weird band. Their first albums are not great, and then one album they kind of just completely changed what they did, and they blew up, kinda. At least from what I can tell. I mean, they're definitely my favorite albums of theirs. And then they still release some pretty good stuff. I would definitely start at the Black Waltz and then listen on from there. Yeah, there are other albums every one or two songs. Oh, their latest album, 2025, I actually liked a lot of things. It's 2 o'clock. I'm trying to actually fix and keep a schedule. My body doesn't like it. Not gonna be able to replicate this everywhere. Should be able to get like most of it though. Might have to go down to like one window. And there's also, of course, the legends: Slipknot, Korn, Metallica, Disturbed, Perfect Circle, System of a Down. That's what I could just ring off the top of my head. System of a Down, I think, is the perfect band technically for me. I think every single song I like. It also helps they don't really do any weird, like, skits or anything on their CDs. So you can just play every single CD straight through, basically. And Korn is technically like perfect for me if you get rid of all the weird like in between things they do on their CDs. The guy is just like screaming and crying on the floor. I know Breaking Benjamin, that's a very popular. I don't know Sleep Token. I will add them to the list. Oh, you can actually probably just see on the screen. I just started whatever their top songs were on Spotify. Hopefully this is the right thing. Sleep Token is a very unique name. These are solid. Take me back to Eden. Okay. Okay, 23. Okay. Yeah, those are some popular songs. 289 million? Damn. Actually, I should probably just let the thing go through the album. Real. Oh no, you're fine. To be honest, when I saw it, it just made me think, oh, this is a really elaborate bot, but then you keep showing up and actually having conversations, so unless you are a really elaborate bot, yeah, it's fine. How did I? Oh, because these are blocks. Also, if you do, actually, I don't know if you're on mobile or PC, but that music command in the title, the exclamation point music, will give you a link to the community Discord that has 2 people, well, 3 people in it. So they have 2 profiles. And you could join that if you want. You could, I should, on PC, I'd definitely be able to see any messages. I think I just have to sign in on Discord on my phone, and I should also be able to see them. Yeah. If you want to send me stuff on there, you could. I have no issues with it. Yeah, I don't think, did it, Android app lets you quick switch profiles? I have to look into it if it lets you do that or not. That's so it goes plank, half slab to half slab. Probably should have paid more attention while building this. Now I'm having to try and like recreate it. That one, or is it? No, there should be another half slab there. I also, all of these streams, I would normally stream to YouTube also, but my internet just like doesn't like it, or the ISP doesn't like it, I'm not sure. These just get uploaded to YouTube. So if there is something, if you like wanted to go back and look at something or watch something you missed, you can just go to YouTube. There's a link in the About Me under the Twitch stream. Okay, so it just goes like that. Half slab. And it's the windows to decorative. The hell is this made? Yeah, okay. Then this would be half slab, half slab. Nope, that is. Oh, that is a pain. That's a little off. Forgot to put the gold blocks. Pretty sure those only go 4 high. They go 5. Dude just chilling here. Now it's half slab. Pretty sure all of this is one too far back. Too far. That's right. I have tubes. The middle ones didn't work. I have another extra 2 again. And what is that? That is Okay, yeah, I know that's the temple window game. I only know what the block is above it. Looks like half slabs. That's weird. Something fucked up with Discord or my computer. It says I've been playing some Minecraft mod for 15 hours. It's my brain forgetting how to... Oh. Button right there. Thanks, Windows. Also, I could just put this in the chat. Goes here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see what that even is. Slab, slab. Don't think whatever goes there matters. Oh, shit. Set the full block. Oh, that's half slab. Half slab to plank. I go to sleep. I'm not building things right at all. Call it there. 1% of frames dropped. That's not bad. Could have also been when I was alt tabbing. I forgot I was on desktop capture. Whoops. I just showed a bunch of shit.